Okay, and now we're gonna test to see if this works. Can I redo this? Oh, probably in free play. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there's no audio. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this. Alright, yeah, we want the water to be at least louder. Louder than... Okay, that's hella loud. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Power Wash Simulator, awesome. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think I can up that music a little bit. Welcome to darkness. Oh yeah, like this won't ruin the car's like pristine, like cleaning just by stepping on the shit. Hey, it's me. Your boy Green out here. What do I want to clean today? No, I don't care about that one. I hate that one. I wouldn't mind cleaning that one again. Actually, we could just go through career again and figure out how to finish this one. Loading dirt on this big ass map. Oh yeah, I probably should drink some more salt. Oh. Alright, let's get up here. Alright. Let's take some of this equipment here. How's the washing? I mean, it's washing. Shit. There we go. Yeah, after Craftopia, I kind of just wanted something chill to do. And I haven't been on this game in like forever, so I was like, why not? Can you use the scroll wheel to rotate the platform, by the way? There's an ending to this game? Oh shit. I did not know that. Shit. I guess I need to figure out the ending. I guess I have a new goal now, Shifty. Find the ending. He's doing all the achievements. It's probably a lot. "40 achievements. Eh. Could be way worse. You got 7 left. I have no clue where I'm at on achievements on this game. Oh, alright, I got 3 out of 40. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I won't be catching up anytime soon. Three out of 40, bro. That's so depressing. You're doing it again for the second time. Okay. Not knowing if the free play mode you can do that and finish the achievements faster. Okay, that was a horrible idea. I mean, if you want to, Shifty. I wouldn't mind. But I don't want to take you away from your, oh my god, riding. Of the achievements. There we go. Okay, now that's cool. Also, I probably might not want to be invisible. Uh, I guess I invite a friend, and I invite you. There we go. Figured it out. Origin 109 is now power washing. Music a little bit loud about it. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? I got the... There we go. See, now we got a shifty in the game. I hear him. There he is. This metal grade's gonna be the death of me. Hell yeah. This still honestly just turns the game so much more fun. Just having another person clean with you. Well, if you can't clean this shit by yourself, you got a friend. Alright. Alright, I know when I have to get out the way. Alright. Alright. That one's taken care of. Alright. Railing. Why are you dirty at? Alright. Alright. Ah. Channel lights, 4-tier ring, vertical frame? Alright. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's rude. Alright. I like how at the end now it says, uh, oh, clean the frolic boat. Alright, we're starting with the frolic boat. Hey, it's Harper. What on earth is going on in Buckingham? Who knows what's going on in Buckingham? Does I read a piece and realize now? What? That is mad blending. Alright, how much left is on this thing? I forgot I could do that. Uh, yes. Finally. Bam. I don't like to admit that this figurehead took long as shit to finish. And then Shifty's just steamrolling this shit. Rumor has it he's still funneling the water. Well, water to some billionaire guy running a Isolate mining rig. By the way, Darpana, you may find a some people asking some things, but that's all I got. Hell yeah. Dude, I spent so long on that fucking figure, man. And then I spent most of the time in the fucking boat. If I have to give anybody credit for that, it definitely Shifty on that one. We gotta finish the jet. We have to finish a jet. Tis a jet. God, what knows? Alright. God, I didn't do much on this one. Save up for the next power gun, please. Wait, what? Oh, there's a new one. Oh, I didn't know that. cockpit sensor. Jesus fucking. Oh, holy fuck. That got loud. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. You chasing IW9M? Holy fuck, hello. Heart attack moment. Holy shit. Like, legit, I heard that loud ass fucking thing, and all of a sudden just. Holy shit. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the heart attack, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Holy shite. Fucking hell. I guess that's what I get for having that shit so loud in my ear. The one moment I wish I had a camera on. That shit would be the highlight of this stream. New follower scares over. Let's be real here, it's not hard to scare me. Oh yeah. Time to reveal the pink. I don't know why, but whoever gets their plane like hella like this dirty doesn't deserve to fly a plane. Gotta keep the plane in good condition. Practically, this is just a stream of me talking and playing water power wash simulator. What an awesome stream! There we go. Main chance you clean the town monster truck. Some prized donuts have poured concrete all over.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Yeah. Oh, it's a cat monster truck.
Pussmobile. That is what it is. The Pussmobile.
Pussmobile, nice.
Trust me, once you get the next Power Wash gun, you're gonna think, wow.
Yeah, this is kind of shitty. Oh, well, I mean, I'm almost there. Are you getting money from this as well?
It's on your save file, so
Ah, gotcha.
I've just got enough to like buy clothing and shit like that.
Gotcha.
Actually, speaking of which, I was wondering if I could actually buy like the cleaning product shit.
Make this easier.
A little bit.
But yeah, this is like some heavy dirt on this fucking puss.
But yeah, I've been hunting the achievement for this thing for the past like 3-4 days now.
Yeah, I legit just installed it on after my last stream. I was like, I have nothing really to do, so let me just stream this, I guess, like, because I'm bored.
That's fair enough. So, Origin, I got a question for you. I'm going to put you on the spot.
Okay.
What are we going to do? Phasmo VR?
You know, for right now, probably not for a little bit. Only because I'm having issues with my VR set
Oh, no.
and like my internet. So when I'm trying to like actually stream games via VR, it's not
Hmm.
like it's really buggy as shit. Like my,
How do you mean by buggy?
I mean like it. There's like a lot of tears in it, a lot of issues VR wise when I'm streaming.
Hmm.
And I think part of it is I need to upgrade my PC, and then I gotta get a better Wi-Fi.
You know, I keep forgetting that you're on Wi-Fi.
Well, I have an internet cable, like not Ethernet cable now into it, into my PC. But in the thing,
Hmm.
the thing, I do have a port that I could use, but my PC doesn't support a Type 3 type Type 3C or whatever the fuck it's called into the thing.
Gotcha.
So it would be a lot better if I didn't have to do it over like Wi-Fi plus Ethernet connected and shit.
Yeah.
But you know, we move. But it is runnable. I will say that. I think I did like a little bit of it, but I got too scared and I just turned off the stream.
Uh, yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Fucking. Oh, network error. Okay.
Oh, you just got kicked.
Yeah, I'll try and rejoin.
What the fuck?
But yeah, me and Satanic will. Well, Satanic won't be able to do it in VR because he will get motion sickness. But I'd be down to do it in fucking VR.
See, like I can do the VR, but I guess too much motion does like get my front of my fucking head like swing like no other.
Yep.
And it's just like, bro, like am I this like weak to motion on VR? Like if I'm just standing still and like say like Beat Saber,
Mm,
that's fine. I'm not having any issues. I can do that for hours. But when it comes to when you actually have to motion like actually move your character,
like move around. Yeah.
that's when my brain's just like, fuck, this hurts.
Yeah. It's like I'm moving, but I'm not moving.
For real.
No, I get you.
Like I mean, I did a cooking uh what is it? The cooking game where you can it's in VR and I
Oh,
couldn't
the cooking sim. Yeah.
yeah, I couldn't play that for that long because my head started getting like hurting and motion sickness issues.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But like if I take my time and then like I prepare ahead of time,
Yep.
I can actually play a little bit longer with the motion.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah. But yeah, I'd be definitely down to do it in VR again, seeing as I have others to be scared with, and not just
Oh, trust
myself.
me, dude. I fucking suck at horror. Like, me and the horror does not fucking go well.
My stream was birthed off of horror. Okay. Well, technically, my stream birthed off of this game because I decided to play it on a shitty laptop and I could barely even stream it. And then I was like, "Oh, this is a great idea. Let's play some fucking horror." And yeah, that not my brightest idea because I do love horror games, right?
Yep.
But the jump scares get me too much, bro.
See, I like the idea of horror games. I just hate what comes from horror games.
Like, what I see, here's the thing, right? I
Yeah.
can watch horror movies, horror films, like, nonstop, and they can jump scare on, like, a video and shit, and
Yep.
I'll be okay.
I will admit some of them do fucking get me really fucking good. But
They
there's
gotta
some
make it
really
good.
good ones.
Because most of the time, most of the horror films that you see, they're like, you can tell when it's gonna jump scare you. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty obvious. But yeah, horror games, I love them, but they hurt.
I love them, but they don't love me.
But yeah, pretty much a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, see, for me, it's a hate relationship.
That's fair. So I got a follower on like recently,
Hmm.
and I'm mid cleaning the jet, you know, and all of a sudden I get that sound was so loud it jump scared the shit out of
Oh,
me.
I heard it.
I was like, bro, what the fuck?
I got your stream up. So I was able to fucking hear it, and it's like, haha, haha. Suck shit. You know how I feel.
Bro, I'm like, I thought I had everything, turned down. Thought I had everything good. Guess not.
See, I leave my alerts up high just as fucking jump scares for other people and shit. The other day I was doing a stream and I got a follow, and it scared the ever living fuck out of me. So I'm sitting there with my controller, right?
Mm.
Well, with my mouse like this, and then all of a sudden it's like, who the fuck was that?
Bro, like, it's funny because you can tell when somebody gets jump scared in game because the mouse just goes crazy.
Yo. Or in your case, when you yeet it across the fucking
Fucking,
room.
what did I get scared of on that? I don't remember.
I think it was Five Nights at Freddy.
Oh yeah, it was. It was it was the first one,
Fucking
and it was the second night, and I think either Bonnie or Freddy
Freddy.
got my ass.
Yeah.
And I yeeted the fucking wireless mouse, and I was like, after that, I can't go
Fuck, where did
wireless.
that go? It's like, where did my mouse go? I don't know where it went.
Somehow made it all the way behind. Like, dude, when I got jump scared, and all that moment, whatever was in my hands is now gone. I'm not paying attention to where that flies. It's just going.
Fucking Houdini.
Pretty much.
Are you seeing? No, you don't.
Like, fuck, bro. I was just like, what the shit is this? And the thing is, here's the sad part. I played Five Nights at Freddy's before. And,
You know there's a VR version?
oh yeah, I know, I'm staying away from that. One of my friends who had a PS4 VR set invited me over to his house, and he had the Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like, yeah, I'm a man. I can handle it. Hell no. I almost broke his headset, bro.
Oh, come on, you gotta tell the story of how that happened. What did you do?
So it's okay. So it's a level where it's that little what's his
The
name?
doll?
Yeah, it's the doll, and it's the picture of Clap something, not Claptrap, but I forgot his name. It's off the third game, third Five Nights at Freddy's, where it's like you deal with that one bunny.
Yeah, fucking, I know what one you're talking about, yeah.
So it's that doll, and he's sitting on the thing, on the chair. It says, "Turn your light off and get him right before he gets you." I waited. I said, "All right." I had that flashlight like on consistently. Every second, I just kept pressing A and fucking or whatever the fuck the button was to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, and that was my strategy. Let's just say that motherfucker moved in a split second and destroyed my ass. Like, face full of bunny or whatever the fuck, and I threw the headset off my head towards his TV. The controller's gone. They said that I should have put the thing on my on my wrist to hold him there.
Yep.
Yeah, I did none of that. They just flew. Headset flies towards the TV. At that moment in time, I'm deciding that my life is over. I died.
I could just imagine you sitting there, and just
Well, it was
just
bad.
fucking, just playing along, and all of a sudden it's like, yeet the fucking headset.
Dude, it was pretty bad. Let's just say my friend never invited me over for VR after that one. Oh shit, I felt so bad though afterwards because it was just like, because it hit the TV pretty hard. I'm surprised it didn't like break the TV at all. And then I'm looking at the PS4 VR headset. So there's a wire it has connected to it that you can connect to the PS4 and have all this wiring connected. Part of that wire is now showing after that.
No.
So I don't know if I caused that or if that was already like that. But I feel like I personally almost fucked up his wiring to connect. So yeah, it was not the best experience of Five Nights at Freddy's VR, the party pack thing.
See, what I want to do one day is actually take my VR headset and everything out to my mate's place, and I'll be streaming, and he can be playing whatever game he wants, VR wise and shit.
Mm.
And I'm gonna have sound alerts and jump scares and shit like that on, so that way, when I'm streaming it,
Mm.
people can actually see him playing and scare the living fuck out of them,
So
which is gonna be hilarious.
like when I was trying to learn VR, it took
Mm,
me forever to actually figure out how the fuck to actually have like see alerts and see like the sounds and all of it.
yeah.
Like the chat to have that moving.
What are you using for yours?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you use to see your chat and everything?
So what you do is while you're streaming,
Hmm.
you bring up two Chrome browsers to bring up to pop out your chat, and then one to
Hmm.
pop out alerts. And you have to make sure while that they're both above the stream.
Uh,
So then you can pull it into your VR set and pin it, and then you can see it move.
you're using Oculus, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was too cheap to buy the other ones. And besides,
I get you.
Oculus was also the best decision for me because I don't really have space like
Yep.
that, and I can set the boundary for myself with this.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why I went with Oculus. Plus, it's cheap.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot fucking cheaper.
Like it's a nifty little VR headset. I just wish, my internet and shit would actually work with it well.
Which one did you get?
The Oculus 2 Quest
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Like sometimes it works perfectly fine, and then other times not so much.
It's just temperamental at times.
Very. And the thing is, like, I played a zombie game that I was trying to play on stream, but I couldn't because, well, too lag. Well, it was fine on like Streamwise. Like
Hmm.
through Streamlabs, it was perfectly up, but through the headset, there were so many tears. It was very slow, and I couldn't really play the game because it was just constantly breaking.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I was just like, yeah, fuck that. It was also a game I got very scared of, but I wound up beating it after the fact. After I got over not being scared about it. So it's again, it's called Propagation,
Okay.
and it's a zombie game. And you stand in one area, you have a pistol and you have a shotty, right? And you're standing in one area, you can't move, right? But you can
Hmm.
turn and all this other shit. And zombies are just constantly walking towards you, right?
Yep.
Well, that was fine. The normal zombies that wasn't scary because I could kill them before they got to me. But it was the
But
fact,
once you start running,
dude, as soon as the lights went straight dark, and then all of a sudden a zombie is hauling straight ass towards me, I said, fuck that, turned it off so quickly, and took it off my head. I said, you know what? I'm done for the day. I'll move on. All right? I'll get back to this when I'm not that afraid.
that's great. It's like, you know what? Game, you got this one today. I'll
Pretty
see you
much.
next time.
Legit, for me to not be afraid, I legit had to watch other people play it. Because I needed to see
Oh,
what came
God.
next before I could continue.
So, do me a favor.
Yep.
Hit escape, go to the shop and buy the gun.
I'm buying it right now. I thought ahead of time.
Oh, thank fuck.
Shit. Well, damn. Holy hell! Why does it like look so much cooler?
My friend, you
What
do
the
not
fuck is?
understand how good this thing is.
What is that attachment? It's like a
Ah,
three
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's insane.
How do you even get that attachment?
Unlock it.
Wait, how do you unlock it?
Just over time.
Ah,
Yeah, it's one of the last things that they brought out.
it just sounds like a fucking It sounds like a jet. The fuck did they put in this thing?
Fucking all the good bits.
So yeah, I'd be down to do VR again. Just my wall might not be happy about that. I would have to do it when my parents are home and hope I don't break a wall. Because like right now, my parents are kind of like avoiding me like the plague.
Oh,
Because I got the vid.
oh,
Yep. So it's been a hell couple 2 days so far since I've gotten it. This is my second time running with this shit.
fuck that.
This time, it's been easier since I got like I had it the first time and then I had the normal vaccines.
Yeah,
So this time's not as bad as like the first time. Because I'll tell you
yep.
what, the first time I was straight in my bed for a week, and there was no leaving the bed. This time I'm getting over it a lot faster than I'm just happy about that.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
First day was the worst, I would say. As soon as like the ramp up of it,
Yep.
fucking lost its taste, lost this like my smell was gone. My nose was clogged, runny, sore throat, coughing, headaches consistently, muscle spasms, which okay, let me tell you something about muscle spasms.
Oh, fuck them shit, dude. They hurt.
Bro, I'm sitting in my bed and all of a sudden my arm just has one of those like has a spasm, bro. Yeah, I was not in a happy place after that.
Yeah. It's like, arm, what you doing?
Pretty much. Like
The arm's got a mind of its own.
pretty yeah. And like I've been up and down of like sleeping and shit. So like I'd
Yep.
go to sleep, I'd wake up maybe an hour in because I can't breathe because my nose is fucked. It's already hard to
Yep.
breathe. So it's just like, all right, well, I'm gonna keep trying to get some sleep, and I was doing that on and off, all last night and all this morning throughout the day.
Fuck, dude.
So I woke up with such a raging headache because of that. I had not eaten, I had not drank much. So as soon as I wake up, I down like 8 water bottles, a 64 ounce of tea, and a fucking protein powder smoothie.
Fuck.
And I just downed every single thing, and I still had dry mouth. And then I'm still feeling the repercussions because I'm still having to constantly go back and forth to pee, consistent, like nonstop. I'm surprised I didn't drown myself.
Yeah, that is a big fucking
But
thing that could definitely happen.
I think it was because my fucking whole body was drier than the Sahara Desert that it was fine. But yeah, parents are avoiding me. I mean, I don't blame them. because I know what happened the first time. Fucking we lost two family members in a span of 1 week. My mom had it. My dad was like, what the fuck is this disease?" And just kicks it out of his system like within a day. Legit, my dad is the definition of like what the fuck.
He's
Gets
just
it,
built different.
gets it, and it's like, this ain't shit. Kicks it out of his system. Fine the next day. I'm like, well, that's fucked up.
It's like, where were your DNAs when I was getting this fucking shit?
And I'm like, yeah, like did I get my mom's shitty DNA? Because I was out for a week, right? I'm always on my ass for a week. My
Yeah.
mom was a month.
Oof.
So my mom dealt with that shit for about a month. I dealt with it for about a week, and my dad was like a day. My grandfather had it for 2 days and then passed away. So,
I mean, on the plus side, at least you don't have his DNA.
true. But at the same time, he had a lot of underlying issues that came to, you know, out in the
Surface on
sunlight.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And kind of just got him. So, yeah. I mean, that was a fun couple of fucking days because we had two funerals to go to. We have COVID, so we can't go to the first one, which is my grandmother's. She surprisingly, she didn't pass away to COVID. She just passed away peacefully in her sleep. We think of
She's like, yeah, nah, fuck this shit. I'm going to sleep.
so pretty much we just think she had so much medicine to take consistently every day that her heart just gave out while she was asleep.
Yeah.
And then obviously grandfather died uh here at my parents' house. That was a fun thing to wake up to.
Yeah, nah, fuck that shit.
And then during the whole like COVID ordeal, my dad is pretty much like non-existent.
Yep.
I'm the one that's caring for the family, making food for them, all this shit. I'm like, I guess I'll be the man of the house today. Like, fuck. I didn't care though. As long as like I got rid of the shit in my body, I'll be good.
Yeah.
Same with this
Just
time.
takes time.
Like this time, I'm like not on my ass. It's just like it just kind of sucks. It's just there. That's the worst part. What's that? Ah, okay. And then the cat body. What is... What was the little ones? Wow, there's a oop sign under here.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what is that?
Cattail.
Okay, step cleans. Side hatch. Hatch tire. And it's this tire. There we go. And then I upgraded to a new gun, which was a good addition. Holy shit. Now we gotta clean a Ferris wheel? Huh, fuck. There we go. What the fuck is that?
Follow me.
Okay. That is a car.
Get in.
Okay.
Keep him in there. And do that achievement.
I gotta ride with him in here?
Yeah, do a full lap.
Oh, wait, where the fuck did he go? He did a whole disappearing act on me.
Oh, he fell out. So jump down here. I think you have to hold on to him. I can't remember how I did it, but yeah, hold on to him,
Fucking
then jump into one of the wheels.
Just me and you, clown, on the Ferris wheel. What the fuck? My question is, how you gonna let just one ride out of like the entire amusement park get so dirty?
Oh, but if you look around, you'll be able to see that you've got the merry-go-round, and you've got the slide over there.
Huh, right. Fucking the Helter Skelter, whatever the fuck that's called. The big fucking house shit. Is this supposed to be like a secret achievement, or does this actually tell you that you need to do this?
No, it tells you what you need to do. What you want to do.
Yeah, I be hating those secret ones.
I don't think there is any secret ones.
Oh, best buds. Yep, got it.
There you go. Now you can just yeet them off. Fucking
Send him
Lion
off.
King his ass.
Fucking spot his ass. Full on destroy him.
Long live our king.
Fucking long live the king clown. Have you ever been on a Ferris wheel?
Yes, and I hated every minute of it. Because I hate heights.
So, like nowadays, I'm not bothered by heights, but not when I was a kid. So my dad was just like, "Hey, let's go on a Ferris wheel." And I say this Ferris wheel was massive. right? So we're going up. They're stopping at every fucking point to let somebody else in. They stop it right at the top, right? And we're closed in, you know. It's kind of like this, but with a door and a pole
I
in the
ain't gonna lie,
center.
only thing I heard was my dad, and then you
Pole.
stopped talking for a bit.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So I'm on a Ferris wheel, correct?
Yeah.
And then me and my dad were sitting there, and they stop us right at the top so other people can get in.
Yeah.
My dad thinks it's a great idea to start shaking the pole in the middle, the only thing holding us on to that fucking Ferris wheel. And we start shaking, and I'm terrified. I'm holding on to this pole for dear life.
You just see it now. You're just looking at him like, motherfucker, what the fuck you doing?
My dad was having a fucking laugh. I'm over here dying on the inside. And my dad's just laughing his ass off. The ride finally moves. He stops. And then, as soon as we start to go, it starts teetering. Alright. I'm like, okay, I'm dying today. I'm dying today. I'm holding on to this pole. Like, this was my only choice. Like, I could have sat back, relaxed, and let it happen. No, I decided to hold on to this pole like this was my lifeline. Alright, like this pole was gonna save me from what was gonna happen next.
Oh god.
So it finally slows down, right? And every time we stopped, my dad had the same idea. Keep it going, keep it going. He stopped it like 2 positions away from to get off.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, fuck that.
Remind me not to go on a ride with you again.
Essentially, that's true. Because I will not. I refuse to go on a Ferris wheel ride with this fucker. But as I've gotten older, I'm not really afraid of heights anymore. And I went on a Ferris wheel with my girlfriend at the time.
Mm.
And of course, father like son, I have the bright idea of doing the same shit to my girlfriend. Let's just say that did not abode very well. Because now, my girlfriend
Yeah, see,
now, hated me for a while.
doing that shit with your partner is one thing, but doing it with your kids another, just due to the fact of your kids still have to go home with you at the end of the day.
Yeah, yep.
Your partner could say, you know what, fuck you, sleep on the couch. It's like,
Thankfully,
oh, okay.
thankfully, we lived in different. She lived at her parents' house. I lived at my parents' house still, and I didn't have to worry about that. So I slept
It was
peacefully
just a
in
case
bed.
of if they still wanted to be around you after that period.
Pretty much. So, let's just say she decided not to talk to me for a little bit afterwards. But
See, at that point in time, you just send them a fucking meme going tee-da-ta-da, tee-da-ta-da.
fucking hell. Yeah, I felt bad for it, but at the same time, I didn't really care. I feel like it was yeah, it was a fun time.
Enjoyable.
Yeah, because I mean, the Ferris wheel I took her on, right, was not the same height as the one my dad took me on. The one that my dad took me on was way higher in the air.
And a lot more of fuck no.
Yeah. The one I took my girlfriend on was it was high, but it wasn't like that high.
It was high, but it wasn't that high.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, okay, so let me put it into perspective. My type of high compared to her type of high, it's a little bit different.
Hold on. How tall was this person?
So she was like 5 foot.
And how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot. So I enjoyed every moment of it. It was like a midget holding on to the fucking pole like no tomorrow.
Oh god.
And in my mind, it's still worth it to this day.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like, now she just has to live with the fact that she's mentally scarred on every Ferris wheel.
Friday the 13th fucking type shit.
Yeah. Sees a Ferris wheel moving, or at least teetering. She's just like, fuck that, I'm out, already gone. Like, she starts screaming in her dreams.
See, the one thing I love the most, you know, the carnivals that just randomly pop up from time to time,
Yeah.
the pop-up ones. See, going on those rides are fucking freaky. Because literally, you would hear every fucking nut and bolt go. It's like, oh, is this safe?
I have a story to tell. So we have one of those pop up things. You know, it went to our park, and it popped up, and so I went on this ride, right, and it's
Yeah.
one that just goes in every different direction, right. It's not a high ride, but it's a little,
Yeah.
it's like, but it's fast, right, and they buckle you in with a bunch of strap-ons, like strap things, and you're stuck then, right. So yeah, the guy who decides to strap me in doesn't. Totally forgets that I'm a cart sitting in this thing, and the only thing that I had to rely on was the little pull down bar that just pulls down slightly, but it still has so much open air for my ass to get yeeted out the thing. So he's just like, yep,
Oh, no.
everybody's tied in. Yep, everybody's great. I'm like, nope. He starts the ride. Doesn't hear me. We're going fast. Everybody's going in every different direction. I'm screaming for dear life because now I'm just holding on to this one fucking bar, right? Like I'm like about to fly out this bitch.
It's like your safety stick.
Pretty much, yes. At this point in time, I can call it Origin Safety Stick. Because this was the only thing I could hold on to. And I feel like if I didn't hold on to it, I would have flown out. And then you would have seen on the news, kid flies out of fucking roller coaster. Not a roller coaster, but a ride. I wish I knew what the name of it was, but it's one that you get into a car. It has multiple of them, right?
Yeah.
And it's like attached to this one big spinning platform at the top, and it has multiple carts. And it just goes in every different direction. You're slamming against the cart as it slams into like. Goes in one direction, hits a hard right, goes that way, goes left, goes forward, goes backwards. It doesn't stop. I was also a decent age at this point, so I got out the ride and I just told the man, fuck you, and then left. I had enough after that point.
No more carnivals for me.
Yeah, I avoid them now. I'm not trying to be that one guy. Hey, fucking guy dies on a ride because they didn't properly strap his ass in. Like, I know mistakes happen, but I feel like this guy purposely did it to me.
He just looked you in the eyes with that fucking Grinch smile, like, good luck, have fun.
Like, yo, like he walks past. He has to walk past every car for safety precautions. Make sure everybody's strapped in. He gets to my car, looks, turns his head, gets to my car, turns his head the opposite way so he doesn't even see my car, and goes straight to the next one, and then looks perfectly into that one. I'm like, this is targeted. They planned this.
Who paid you?
Fucking
What
hell.
was their name?
I was terrified, bro. For that little
Next
bit
thing
of
you
time.
know, your father's just sitting off in the distance with fucking popcorn. It's like, yep.
That's my boy.
Oh, it's like, yep, this is gonna be good.
Fucking, he paid the guy a 10 right before. It's like, here, do this to my son, and only my son. Make sure every other rider's perfectly safe. Just my son, fuck with him a little bit. Just don't kill him.
All right, so you know the rides where they had the pull down bars, but you just sit down on this seat, right? And it's like it goes up in the air and it spins,
Yes.
similar to what you were on,
Yeah.
but it's up in the air and shit. Yeah, I was on one of those rides, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me and my mate looked at each other, right? And we already knew what the fuck we were doing. So we pushed out our chests so that way the bars wouldn't fully lock in.
Oh my god, you fucking daredevil ass.
Me and him both sitting across from each other. As soon as the guy comes around, pushed out his chest, he's locked it in place, it can't come back up. And then we sit back up in our seats and it's got some give and the girl's sitting next to us. So they're like, wait, what? It's like, hey, dude, you ready? He's like, nope. It's like, fuck it, let's do it. And then the girls is like, hey, they're not buckled in. It's like, shut the fuck up.
We wanted to do this.
As we go up in the air, right?
Yeah.
The dudes realize that we're not fully buckled in.
Oh no.
And he's like, oh, fuck. And because you've already started the ride, there's nothing you can fucking do. Yeah, let's just say fucking we gave that dude a fucking heart attack.
If I'm that guy, right, you know what I'm doing? I'm walking away. I'm not being...
Now, you know what he did?
What do you do?
Security on us.
Yeah. You know, I feel bad for the people who are actually fat. And they don't get buckled in. Like, they're not doing it on purpose. They just can't get buckled in.
It's like, don't worry, gravity's gonna pull you down one way or another.
Like, for real.
Oh, God.
Yeah, experiences on, like, carnivals or, circuses or anything of that nature. Never had a great time. Because every time there was always an issue. Like, either I wasn't strapped in properly, or that people were straight up assholes, or it was just the lines were too fucking long.
Alright, so question for you. You know the carts up on the hill, like on that single rail track sort of thing?
Yeah.
Where you gotta pull that lever to slow your ass down and shit?
Yeah.
Me and my buddies went on one of those rides, right?
And you didn't slow down.
No, not to the point where it felt like we were hitting fucking like 5Gs and the shit was gonna fucking buckle under us and gonna come flying off and shit.
Yeah, your friends are crazy.
Bear in mind, there's only one of my friends that's actually like smaller than I am. The other one is a much bigger dude than I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's 6'2" and probably like double my size.
God damn.
Yeah, so he's a big boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
My small mate is in front, and I was in the middle, and then our bigger friend was in the back. And he said, you know what, fuck it. And he's got his momentum behind him. Like he's all entire weight with this gravity game. Yeah, let's just say, fuck that shit.
Mm.
He T-boned the absolute fucking shit out of me, and then that smashed me into my fucking buddy right in your front, and it's like fuck,
That must have been a day.
dude, it was insane. Because it was at like the water park, so they had like a dry ride there instead of like a water ride.
Uh,
So we all went on the dry ride after we were getting done for the day, and it's like, yeah, you know what, fuck this shit.
I respect that. Yeah, there's some times that are just not best. I mean, every fucking public interaction, there's always something wrong.
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel like they purposely choose the dumbass people to operate the rides. Like, I had a guy, right? I asked him about the ride. I was like, how's this, I've never been on this ride. How is it? He's like, oh, it's great. Yep, perfectly safe. I'm like, all right, great, thanks. He's like, you go up and you go down and you're done. I'm like, okay. I'm like, great. I go up, getting ready. He's like, too big, go. I'm like, what?
What?
You too big, go. I'm like, well, damn. Like, you didn't tell me
Fucking hell.
beforehand. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I was, like, speechless.
You know the one ride I really want to try?
What's that?
You know it's a water ride where they literally just drop you from this tube.
I've seen a bunch of those.
Have you seen the fucking horror ones from them?
No. I've I've watched a lot
Oh,
of
dude.
ones that are like, oh, like, it turns deadly or whatever.
Yeah. Those are fucking nasty because when they fuck up, oh, dude, fuck that shit.
People's heads get decapitated and shit. There was one that had, like, barbed wire or whatever, not barbed wire, but like a wire fence.
Yup.
And apparently a kid went down it and, like, head, like, fully came off. I'm like, fuck. Thank you, Platinum, for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink my salt water. And thank you for the alert. I swear, the lurk button is one of the most useless things I've ever implemented into my stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, for me personally, it's kind of just like, I'm at the point right now where it's like, if you're not gonna watch the stream, don't hit lurk. Because lurking is like, you're still there.
Yeah.
You're not.
So, like, the whole reason why I've got it set up as a lurk is for when people are sitting there, they're typing, they're talking, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, I'm gonna go lurk for a bit. It's like, all right, no worries.
But you're there though. That's the difference.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just waiting for the day I get a guy that comes in here and just like, I'm gonna lurk until I annoy the fuck out of you. Lurk, 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 lurk. Bro, you're breaking my systems. What? Man, this thing cleans so good.
Right. The reason why I said make sure you get it as soon as possible. Once you get the attachments for it.
That I can't wait for. I'm really curious about that fucking whatever the fuck it is, the three-pronged one.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking good.
Wait a minute. Ba, ba, ba. I had to buy the green gloves. It just has to happen. Full glean. Glean? Green. Yep, English is my first language. Trust. Yeah, I'm pretty much out until like Friday,
Hmm.
essentially. But it all comes down to like if my symptoms aren't away.
Yeah.
Seeing as it took me a week and I got out on um, Tuesday, which was well, no, Monday night. We'll see. I'm kind of aiming for Friday to be better, but I have no clue. Because the thing is, it hits its worst points at certain like parts of the day. It's not congruent, unfortunately. They're like, "Oh, give us updates." I'm like, "I'm gonna tell you the same shit, just a different day."
Yeah.
Yeah, what's changed? Nothing. It's
High origin.
wait, what? Oh, hi. You come here often? Yeah. I don't know. When I hit C to like go like free mode or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
that's wait, extra cleaning liquid. There's more cleaning liquids?
Yeah, so you know the spray thing that you can get?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the cleaning agent's for.
And why? How did I just get a new cleaning fucking thing? Oh, cause I didn't have it yet. I'm an idiot. I swear I'm not that dumb. I'm not gonna lie, but I am that dumb though.
What do you mean?
I I uh I don't think before I do or say anything. So I make a lot of stupid mistakes. So I'm a supervisor at my job, and you're supposed to watch your
Right.
language. So I have no filter when I'm at like on at work, and I'm supposed to. So uh my boss, right? His boss comes in, And then here I come, I start cussing up a storm. I don't even know he's in there. I'm like, and he's the my boss's boss is just looking at me like, this is the guy that you made a supervisor. It's like a high job.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hi.
Who
uh,
the fuck are you?
Pretty much. I was like, hey Case, you know this guy? Who the fuck is he? I haven't seen him before. And my boss is just like, um, that's my
This
boss.
is my boss.
And I just proceed to say, well, shit, and walk out backwards. Yeah, I had a pleasant talk with my boss after that.
Oh, I could imagine.
It was yeah, even like we have a group chat that we talk, right? And like we can say like what's going on with the store and all this other shit.
Yeah.
I have no filter in that. So when somebody says something wasn't done, I'm like, bitch, I did that shit. Like I don't give a fuck what you're gonna say. I did that shit, hands down, on God. And my boss legit had to message me separately. It was just like, PG language, please.
Mm.
Please don't cuss in the chat. I'm like, dude, you hired a person that has no filter on like that language. I cuss like it's normal.
I'm a friend with an Australian. It's natural nature, motherfucker.
When you're friends with an Australian friend. When you have an Australian as a friend, you'll understand. Yeah, I still don't think that would bite over well. So what if you have an Australian friend? I got Russian friends. I'm like, okay, that's great, but they're not Australian.
No, that's what you just turn around and say to him about the whole Ukraine thing. It's like, really?
For Russia, for Russia, you are.
Just turn around and be like, well, at least I can still visit my friends if I ever wanted to travel overseas.
True.
That's one word of getting your ass fucking handed to you. It's like, ooh, goddamn.
Oh my god, bro. That's the one thing I'd be hating about is so I did like one of those DNA test things,
Mm.
and I was just talking to people about it, and so my highest portion of who like that makes up me is like 30% Russian, right? And then it goes into Italian, then English, then some French. Somehow I'm like 4% Jewish and 2% Asian at the bottom. All right, the worst mix of fucking things at the bottom, but at the top it starts cool, and then it gets progressively worse by the time it goes on. Uh,
Yeah.
the Asian that I had was Western Asian, or where it put me on the map was not the best of places. So you had Iran, Iraq. I'm like, oh, so I'm a terrorist, apparently. Got some terrorist genes here.
That's one way to fucking put it. Like, goddamn.
Alright, so I guess that's where I get my Asian genes from. Alright, let's go to the Jewish part. Okay, Poland. Okay, that's to be expected. Alright. Start going up. Start going up through the fucking thing. Okay, England, Russian. They start placing you where your DNA came from, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. And at the end of it, it's just like, oh yeah, you are part of the 25% of the population that are fucking. They have no clue what you are, because you're mixed of everything. I'm like, that's great. Thanks. They know I'm part of a population that don't know who the fuck they are, and they're just mutt. They're just a dog. One of everything.
Yeah, now see, for myself, I know my mother, well, yeah, like my grandfather was one of the royal guards, and from what they've all said and shit like that,
Mm.
is that they lived in that general area.
No, that's cool.
So I know from what they've said is that they're also the last like generation of 100% English.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at least 50% English, then Italian and Australian. But then within saying that, I'm also like Australia was fucking from the convicts and shit like that. So it's like a more like 75% English.
Yeah, my mom had some explaining to do. My
Ma,
mom,
who you been fucking?
my mom was like, "Oh yeah, I'm 100% Italian, right?" So I'm thinking, okay, I'm about 50% Italian, right? And then my dad's like, "Oh, I'm this certain percentage, right?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay." So I have an idea of what I'm going into. Yeah, there was some explaining that needed to be done. Where the fuck down the line did I get Asian, Jewish, English, Italian, and then Russian? And my dad, right, doesn't have that. My mom has Italian, right?
Yep.
But her ass says she was full Italian. She ain't full Italian, mate. If I'm coming out with like 28% Italian, there ain't no way you full Italian.
Somebody was getting knocked up somewhere along the line.
I should have known something was awry. Cause okay, so my mom's dad, right, my grandfather,
Yeah.
he had a very darker type skin, right? So he came like the thing is he was like they called him the full Italian, right?
Yeah.
Like he looked like he was like Italian. Because the thing is, like, if I go back into my history tree, right? My family, from both my parent, like my dad and my mom's side, both immigrated sometime around World War II ish.
Yep.
So my parents came from wherever the fuck, apparently, well, their parents or whatever, came to America, immigrated, found a spot, and then over time, I guess my mom and my dad found each other. Bada bing, bada boom. My question is, how the fuck does that happen? Where in the lines did somebody fucking Asian dude, a terrorist guy, essentially, and somehow got Jewish out of him? Because apparently, I didn't know you can mix Jewish and Asian. I'm also very
Could you
dumb.
just hold on? Could you just imagine how that fucking baby would look? A Jewish Asian, an Asian Jewish.
Bro, like, I'm being honest, like, what the fuck?
Just imagine how that fucking poor kid would look. But like on a real note, though,
Imagine how my parents felt. Like, they birthed my ass, and they're like, oh, he's not our color.
that's one way to fucking put it. That's a yikes. Is that
So,
alright? Stop me if this is wrong, right?
okay.
But is that how like an African American person feels when like male or female get together and the baby comes out white?
Yeah,
This
probably.
baby's not got our colors. What the fuck?
How the fuck did this happen? So apparently, actually, two black parents can actually birth a white child.
Yeah.
So apparently, it all stems from if there was a white person somewhere down in your generation, you can birth a white child. Same for white people as well. If if you had that type of black person down that type of line, at some point
Hmm.
you have the like 0 point not one chance of fucking doing it, but you know, there's still a chance. Oh yeah, my parents called me a monkey as soon as I came out the fucking shit. So the nurses, right, didn't want to give me to my parents in fear of because I looked like a monkey. And when I say looked like a monkey, I was hairy as fuck, dude. Like I had hair everywhere. Like I was like fucking Chewbacca, but a kid.
Baby Chewy.
Pretty much, yeah. And my
Uh,
luckily my mom was just like, "Yo, give me my child," and not like, "Bro, get this child away from me." I am being
like,
taken.
haha, funny magic trick. Where's my actual kid now? Like,
Hey, I'm okay. I was about to say I'm stuck in this Ferris wheel.
how about
Hey, bud, how's it going?
so on that side of the Ferris wheel, you'll see the parts that I've washed and everything like that on the white. If you can just go ahead and get the top rails of them, like the inside rails.
Okay, yeah, I see. Like, fuck, another Amber Alert, bro. This Amber Alert has been consistent all day.
What's it for?
So Amber Alert, Dover, Delaware, has issued an Amber Alert for AK license, JPL 799 Blue Nissan Versa, 17-year-old BF B/F Tania Quill Marker. What a name.
So a manhunt, pretty much.
Yeah, black hair, brown eyes, 240 pounds, height 5 feet 4 inches. Let's get the last seen wearing blue Cookie Monster shirt, unknown color shorts, and white Crocs. Contact the Dover PD with any information. Bro, this dude is on a manhunt, and he's wearing white Crocs and a Cookie Monster shirt. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, you know what I would do? I'd call him up and be like, "Have you tried putting cookies out yet?"
Yo, bro, yo, that shit funny, bro. Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Bro, who fucking... Yo, that's a way to do it. Fucking wear your Cookie Monster shirt and be fucking 5'4" at 240 pounds. That's a unit. Like, I'm 6 foot, right?
Yeah.
I'm a heavyweight. I'm fucking fat, right? But thanks to being 6 foot, like, it kind of evens out properly.
Yeah.
I can't imagine somebody being my weight, but being like short.
It's just start compressing itself, and it's like, huh?
Like, fuck, dude. So, okay, so we had this guy, right, come in.
Yeah.
He was the definition of a squished fat pancake. All right, so when I mean by that is like they put him into create like the creator, like creation, and they created him and they squished his ass down and made him the widest motherfucker ever. So he's like 4'11", right? Bigger guy. This dude like is like heavy, heavy. I can't like I'm trying to properly place it, but his height is probably the biggest factor here for why he looks so big. Because then I'm like, okay, he's got to be a cool like at least over 3 Gs, 300.
Yeah.
Dude, he walked with a waddle. There was no congruent movement that he did without having to move his arms. Like, have you seen Family Guy where Stewie walks behind the fat guy with a tuba?
Yep.
Every time this dude took a step, I felt like that moment. I'm like,
So it's kind of like the fucking Equilabio Iglesias, where
yeah.
he's sitting there, 5 levels of fatness. He was damn.
Oh yeah, and the dude that was like, he said there was a guy that he met that was over that rating,
Jesus.
and I'm like, holy fuck. Hey, Platinum is live. Let's go. I like how I just got that notification now. Great, thanks, phone. He's been live for 2 minutes. Thanks.
Well, let me go ahead and throw up another stream.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Nif came in here earlier, right?
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah. I mean, honestly, work kind of takes up most of my time. And I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll come in this stream a couple of times. I don't know if I ever will. I might just pop in, say hi, and leave. And I feel bad for that because most of the time I'm like on the move all the time.
Yeah.
I'm never stopped unless I'm sick. Like most of the time I'm always out. I'm always doing something with like that needs done at my parents' house. You know, there's always something that needs to be done.
Hold up real quick. I just want to point out my notification feed on YouTube. Craftopia, in brackets, sick day, an hour ago.
Wait, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Did I put sick day on YouTube? I swear I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Craftopia, sick day.
Did I? Oh, I did. What the fuck? Dude, 18 views on Craftopia, the last one I did? Holy shit. That's views. I'll take it. I like how there's some games I had legit, like, no views. Like, still to this...
We still got to continue on with our podcast, by the way.
Dude, we're gonna keep saying that, and we're never gonna do it.
I know. But I kind of want to just keep going on with it.
Yeah, here's my issue, right? So, the last one
The
that we
time difference?
did, the time difference, but at the same time, the last one that we did, right?
Yeah.
That was all you. I sat there
Not
twiddling
really.
my thumb, like, I have no no proper words to say in any of that moment. I had no clue what's going on, and some of the shit I thought I said was stupid. You know what I mean?
No, I get you.
And I felt like, okay, I'm bringing absolutely nothing to this stream.
To be honest, right? You might say that, but in retrospect, right? When I'm sitting there, I'm streaming by myself or with other people. Like there might be one other person where I'll sit there and like talk with.
Mm,
Other than that, it's just me sitting there being quiet.
gotcha. But I mean, hey, I mean, I will say that your chat carried a lot of the questions, and I appreciated that because I'm like, okay, I know there's gonna be questions, but I think at this point, right? I'm like I watch a lot of like podcasts.
Yeah.
They don't answer the questions that the people chat. They just
No,
talk
they
to
don't.
themselves. They don't care
Yeah.
about the chat. Oh, you had something like useful to say? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like.
But I do like that about our podcast because we can be more like open with our chats. And because the thing is, there's going to be some topics that we talk about that are that could hit home with some of the peoples.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, we did it on some of the stupidest topics that I've never like. I didn't know about Meatloaf until you said something about him. Uh, and then it got into relationship and mental health or some shit, and I'm like, fuck. And then then we just kept going because of the questions that people had in your chat. And legit, I was a fuck boy, dude. I had fucking like sunglasses on in the house.
uh,
Like the fuck. I'm gonna be right back, shit. I gotta fucking go to the bathroom.
yeah, you're good, dude.
I am. All right, what is this? 3:55. Okay, I at least kept the piss in for at least 2 hours this time. That's an improvement.
Go fucking piss before you piss yourself. God
I'm
damn.
going. I can't. All right, I'm back,
Welcome back.
and I did not piss myself, so we're good. Ah, but somehow, some way, I lost 10 pounds in fucking water weight. I'm like,
Fucking hell.
I'm like, my machine can't be right here. After all the fucking shit I've drank in today, I'm like, come on, this ain't right. No, no, it's right. I've been pissing like a madman for the past couple fucking hours.
Jeez, that's fucked.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It is.
Don't mind me, real quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a normal day on a Ferris wheel. See a man just cleaning the fucking middle of it while you're sitting on the ride.
Alright, well, that's all those ones done.
So how much more levels do we have comparatively?
Oh, quite a few.
There's still a lot more. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah. Like, if you wanted to, you could, like, stop now, you could have, like, another 3 hours worth of content at least.
Holy fuck. That's a lot.
Yep.
And that's what I get for uninstalling this game.
God damn it.
Yeah. You know what I'm realizing, Shifty?
Hmm.
It's been forever since we last fucking talked.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
I swear the last thing that we did was the Pokemon shit, and that was it.
Yeah, it was.
You know what the sad part is?
We still never did anything with it.
That, and I never touched it ever since.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Because, like, right now I have a Wii or 3DS, like, emulator right now
Hmm.
that I'm trying to get ROMs on, but I'm struggling. And then I got a Wii U one. I was also trying to work towards getting Breath of the Wild on PC as well.
Oh yeah.
So Nintendo's just sitting there, like scoffing and shit, just like fucking hate this guy. Hey, calm down. I already bought half the fucking games I'm playing. You already got my money. I just want it on the PC. Look. Should probably buy that. Finally, got the long attachment.
Hell yeah. Make things a bit easier.
You know, at one point I was thinking about starting a fucking power washing business after seeing this game. And then I decided against it because I'm like, I really don't want to do that. Like, it'd be fun, but it's just like, fuck. I don't want to have to deal with, like, having to
In
go to
case
people's.
it's fucked up, then it's the case of, hey, this isn't cleaned properly, and it's like, fuck.
Hey, yeah, you gotta pay for it now. And in
Yeah.
my contract, I'm gonna say, if I fuck up anything on your house, you're the one liable for it. You're the one that hired me. I am in no way, shape, or form liable for anything that I break at your house. Not saying I'm going to, but just in case, you can't sue me.
See, I think that's why a lot of like YouTubers that do the whole power washing thing actually records their shit, just due to the fact of people see them and like, oh, you broke this. Like, no, I didn't.
They're like, no, I didn't break this shit. You broke it. Like, fuck, bro. That's like people at Wawa. Like, that's where I work at Wawa, and
Yeah.
uh, I will say this: we get some Karens in there. Like, we always get the ones that are, I want to speak to your manager. Or the ones that are like, oh, I could have done this so much better. Or, if this is part of your Wawa's policy, it should be better than this. I'm like, first of all, you're at a convenience store, man. You're not going to get great service at a convenience store.
Yeah.
But somehow Wawa's just like, yo, we're going to give everybody the bestest of services. And I don't vibe with it too much because obviously I piss off like 100% of my customers at this point.
Yeah.
Or I tell my bosses that, hey, the customers will wait. Because it's just like the other day, somebody was like, oh, a customer needs a bag of ice. I'm like, it's 3 minutes before I leave. I'm like, can't you fucking get it? And then they're like, no, can you go grab it, please? I'm like, sure, fine, but they're gonna wait a damn minute. And they're just like, no, they're not. Customers can't wait a damn minute. I'm like, they're gonna fucking have to. It's gonna take me a minute to get this shit. Because the customer proceeds to stay indoors when I could have given it like straight to them.
Yeah.
If you followed. But you didn't, so that's not my fault. But yeah, I'm like hella rude to like some managers that aren't me. But I mean, let's be honest here. When you have a managing team, you're always gonna come across people who are not the best.
Assholes. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, every manager's not gonna like the way another manager runs things. The way I run is I'm carefree. I could give two fucks of what you do as long as you do your shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And most of the time, everybody likes the way I manage. Except for other managers, because they think I should be a little more caring. And I'm like, no. I leave good...
Give me a pay rise and I'll fucking do it.
Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting okay money. Right? But it's not like I can drop money on the house money right now.
Yeah.
Housing market over here is trash. It's just, there is no chance of moving out or anything over here. Kind of stuck at this point. And every person you meet is either a thought or a hoe. Or a fucking man whore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, this is the funniest shit. We have a cashier that's a girl, right, at our place. And she's ringing people up. All of a sudden, this dude comes in with food from a restaurant, hands it to her, says, have a nice day, here's my number inside, and then leaves. She looks at the thing and says, I'm never going to call him, but thanks for the free food. I'm like, the fuck is this shit?
Yo, he can buy me food any day.
I'm like, fuck. Get me some food. I'm hungry. What's that? Good shit? Burger? What you got in there? You sharing
What
now?
you got?
I mean, you didn't pay for it. He paid for it. I mean, that's free shit. You got enough to share with the class. But it's just really dumb because every guy is like a type of fucking horny at this place.
Dude, that's everybody, to be fair. Right. So I was watching a podcast, right?
Yeah.
And chicks up on the podcast talking to these guys, all the rest of it. And it's like, all right, well, like you moved away from like your hometown and then you came back to it, all the rest of it. Do you really think any guy on your like mobile, like your contact list, you turn around and said to him, like, look, I just moved back. You're extremely fucking horny. You want to fuck? Do you think that they're just gonna be like, "What the fuck," or are you gonna think that they're gonna be like, "All right, fucking bet, come on over"?
It's a guy. They're gonna say, "Come on the fuck over."
Well, she was so animate that, oh yeah, nah, none of my friends would do that, and all the rest of it. It's like, next thing you know, she calls him up. It's like, okay, this is taking me off like guard a bit,
Uh,
but yeah, sure, I guess come over. And then everybody in the fucking studio started cracking up laughing, and then he's like, wait, what the fuck's going on? And it's like, yeah,
bro, I'm just saying. A girl calls me and says, "Yo, come over. You wanna fuck?" Uh, obviously every guy's gonna be like, "Fuck yeah." I mean,
depends on who it
depends. That is
is.
true. That is true. Depends on who it is. I totally agree. Let me retract that statement a little bit. Depends on who it is.
I ain't gonna lie, if I get a call saying, hey, come on over, I'm in a mood, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna factor in a couple of things. One, you got a boyfriend. All right. Two, how fucking far is it for a fucking travel? Because I ain't traveling like halfway across the fucking world just for some ass.
Yeah,
Like, nah, fuck that shit. All right.
true.
And number three, like, am I gonna be able to stay over the night, or do I have to fucking get my shit and fuck off,
Leave.
sort of thing? And three, you got food? Because I ain't fucking sleeping straight after. I want fucking cuddles and munchies.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'll go down to the fucking store and literally get fucking snacks, like fuck snacks sort of thing,
Yeah,
for afterwards in a movie. After you do the fucking deed, lay back, cuddle, watch a movie, eat some food, like chips, drink, fucking chocolate, and then probably pass the fuck out afterwards, you know?
yeah. I totally agree with that. The only female that I've had that was kind of like that, right? I can't even say we dated properly. It was like a one night thing.
Hmm.
Like I'm just sitting at home one night, and she somehow gets my number because I never gave her my number. Somehow gets my number. She messaging me. She's like, "Yo, I had like no one's over right now. You should come over." I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
like I go over. At this point I'm kind of not. I'm really dumb. I didn't expect to
You don't think
slash.
anything of it.
Yeah, because the thing is, the person that I was taught that told me to come over was more of like a friend. You know, she wasn't like somebody I would probably smash. So yeah, I'm thinking like, okay, friend. I go 5 minutes in, we're smashing. Like the fuck. Like I expected nothing of it, and then after the fact, she's like, okay, we can you know, you don't have to
You
do
can
any.
go now.
Yeah, like there's nothing else to do. Go bye.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool, thanks. Right, thanks for the quick fuck. I'll see you later. But yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have stories like that, and then you're gonna have it. Is it really just taking us that long to clean that Ferris wheel
Oh, yeah.
on the speed up? Holy fuck! Holy shit! Clean the subway platform. Fucking hell!
That's one that I just finished doing before I jumped over and helped you with yours.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Well, that's a bit much. Well, looks like it's
Just real quick, right?
yo.
Do me a favor. Change out your power washer to the one tier below.
I think this one.
It
Uh,
should be the heavy.
Prime Vist. Yeah. Yep. Got it.
Yep. And start washing with that.
It's leaving so much shit.
Now switch over to the new one that you got.
Yeah, I love this one. All right. Sounds like it has a jet engine in it. There's so many stories though that you could like tell about like a person's life, or like just in your own life in general. There's so many stories that happen, and I'm just like,
I mean,
fuck.
I got a story of when I went overseas and my partner at the time, freaking almost beat the shit out of the sister's boyfriend.
I feel like I've heard that from you already.
Probably. But yeah, the dude fucking was vaping in the house and everything like that, and mother asked him nicely, like, take it outside. And he just pretty much blew her off, and I told him, fucking take it outside, I was ramming that vape down your fucking throat.
Like,
From there, it escalated to the point where even the sister turned around and got her boyfriend and fucking ushered him outside. And like, hey, nope, don't do that shit.
you're a dumbass. Just listen to the parent.
Put it this way: the dude was, I don't know, like 5'5" or some shit, 5'6", right?
Yeah.
I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
He's probably like 70 kilograms.
Mm.
Right. Not even 70, probably like 60, 70, because he was a skinny, scrawny little dude. At the time, I was 110. And you've seen what I look like, and I haven't really changed much of my size, appearance, or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, like,
Shit
and
being
I've
shit,
known
dude.
from my past, if I swing and I hit, I'm not like lightly, like, just throwing my arms around. I'm putting my fucking weight into it.
I mean, that's how you have to be.
Oh, yeah.
Because some dumb motherfuckers don't learn unless you do. And that's like a lot of people nowadays.
Well, I actually fucking got in, not really in a fist fight, but I sat there and beat the shit out of somebody earlier this week.
Really?
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna send you a message real quick. But yeah, person, I've known him for a long ass time, since 2010. There you go, check your message. Um, and he was like, he's 17, right?
Uh-huh.
And completely disrespectful, like to the point where if you hear how disrespectful they are, you would literally sit there and beat the fucking shit out of them, right?
Yeah.
And it just got to the
Ah.
point where I just lost my shit and pulled off the belt, started wailing into them. They grabbed the belt, pulled it off, like pulled it out of my hands, and I closed fists and just started beating the fucking shit out of them.
Damn.
And only reason why I stopped because they uh, landed on the floor, like landed on their ass, hands up by their head, and I literally said to them, "Look, if you're gonna fucking keep going with this shit, people are gonna fucking snap like me, and I'm gonna fucking keep doing this shit." Had enough of it,
Mm.
and yeah, ever since that day, that person's had a complete 180 with their attitude.
That's good then.
I
Fucking
mean, sometimes somebody needs to just sit there and beat the fucking shit out of somebody for them to actually sit back and be like, "Holy fuck!"
yeah, like to learn a lesson.
Oh yeah, 100%. They learned their fucking lesson, like real fucking quick.
Fucking hell. Like I'm just being honest, Shifty. People are really dumb, and some people need the hammer, which I call the fist, sometimes to set them straight. Because some of them don't realize that they're fucking assholes or fucking cunts that you need to set them straight.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I just did mine the wrong way because I beat up a minor, and I had just turned 18, so they charged me as a fucking adult.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, this is fucked. I mean, this was while I was in school, and I had to correct that motherfucker's attitude and shit because, well, he hit my girl too. I was like, I ain't fucking with that. You gonna think you're all high and mighty? I'm gonna fucking put you in the ground. And somehow I only got off with anger management classes and probation, which the probation was like nothing new. I don't leave my house anyway. And then the fucking anger management classes was just a class full of 5 people, and my fucking situation out of everybody else's was the least fucking like least shit.
Yeah.
And, like I didn't need to be there. Everybody else had other fucking like bigger issues. Like everybody else was older than me. They're all looking at me like I'm a new fish on the scene,
Yep.
new food. I'm
And they
like,
ask you, what did you do? And you just turn around and fucking give somebody an attitude adjustment. They're like, yeah, no, you're not meant to be here, dude.
pretty much, yeah. So, so I could tell you one of them that I honestly always remember now. This guy, right? He's telling because the thing is the lady who's running the anger management class was like, all right, we're gonna do a round robin. Everybody's gonna tell what they did, right?
Yep.
I always remember this one dude's because it was the funniest shit in my mind. So this dude owns a pig and he owns a truck, right? So the pig apparently made this dude so pissed off he hog tied it into the back of his truck and started doing fucking burnout circles and constant spins of the truck to make the pig fucking dizzy as shit. I was like I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, then. Um,
I was like, I mean, that's not really. I'm sitting there. I'm just like, oh, okay. And the lady's just like, just make sure none of this leaves the room. I'm like, dude, it's 2022. That happened back in 2019. I don't give a fuck, bro. Dude, I was dead after that one. I was just like, because the lady asked me like, why are you laughing? I'm like, dude, did you hear what he said? He hog tied a pig on the back of the shit and did fucking circles with the bitch.
fucking hell.
I was like, yeah, maybe he does deserve to be in at least like some type of mental institution. And then yeah, everybody else's was kind of just it was more along the lines of the fuck is it called? It's, it's a word. Hmm. There we go. Domestic. It was more of borderline domestic abuse between woman and man. It was borderlining that, right? But they never actually hit the other significant other. It was just really out of hand because of anger issues.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, so half of these people belong here. One belongs into a mental institution, and I belong not here. And the only reason why I belong there is because I beat up a minor. And the thing is, I wasn't even angry. I did it because the dude was a dick. I mean, let's be real. You have a girlfriend, you're not gonna let some dude just hit her. That's the line.
Oh yeah, like that's one thing my parents always brought me up on is that no matter how fucking pissed off you get with shit, never fucking hit a female.
Yeah.
Like one time I got so fucking pissed off because me and my mother got into an argument, right?
Hmm.
And like I've only got super fucking pissed off to the point where I see red 3 times in my life so far.
Mm.
First time is when I broke a dude's fucking jaw. Second time is where I lost my shit at my mother, and the third time was earlier this week, right?
Yeah.
I lost my shit at my mother, right? I got that pissed off. I turned around because out of respect, not hit a fucking woman. I turned around and hit the solid wooden door behind me, right? And then I walked
Mm.
out because I lost my shit, right? I was pissed. And my father walked out. He's like, "You alright?" And I lifted up my hand and showed him from my pinky, the first knuckle, down about halfway on my palm was all fucking black.
God damn.
Like straight away, it was just fucking black. And it's like he looked at it, it's like, yeah, you fucked up your knuckle, dude. And I just looked at him, looked at my fucking hand, and my hand was shaking. Like,
I mean, at that point, your adrenaline is kicking in. So you,
oh, 100%.
so you pretty much right now you're not feeling the effects yet, but as soon as that adrenaline wears off, you're fucked.
Yeah, it was fucking. Oh. But I tell you what now, being able to sit there and like put my hand flat doesn't look like anything, right?
Mm.
But as soon as I close my fist, right, instead of going like your index knuckle to your like middle finger and knuckle, and then it slowly curves down. No, mine curves like a proper fucking curve around.
Mm.
So the main thing I'll be hitting with is either my like index knuckle or my ring finger knuckle. Or if I really fuck up, on the edge of my pinky. It's like no matter which way I punch, you're at least getting 2 knuckles instead of if you punch without trying to do damage, you would hit them with 3 of your knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. For me now, it's fucking always at least 2 knuckles. That's gonna be 100% hit.
See, the thing is for me, right? The way my hands are set up, you're always gonna get hit by at least one. Because my middle finger's knuckle always stands out like the biggest out of all of them, and that's the main force of like my fist. The other knuckles are significantly smaller compared to the middle knuckle of my hand. Think of it as of like a shark, right? It the shark's fucking like head point thing, like that's my strongest fucking point that you're gonna get first. The other two are you will not feel it.
Yeah,
I don't understand that of how like my hand was built like that because everything is like significantly smaller, but the middle knuckle is the biggest. But I mean, it's what it is. If you get angry enough, you're gonna always do some hella damage.
oh, 100%, dude.
Like the miner I beat up, right?
Mm.
I don't know what happened, but they said I blew up into a rage after I saw him walking into a stairwell, right? So I charged his ass and I slammed him full on into a concrete wall. And then he fell to the floor and I proceeded to whoop his ass. And I to this day I have no remorse. I don't care. I still say it's worth it, even if I'm not with the chick that I did it for. Because the thing is, like, the way I see it is, like, you know how you said it's like a corrector, almost?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was definitely the corrector. I had to correct him. I mean, it was even funnier when the officer who was taking me in even looked at me and was just like, "Oh yeah, the dude that you beat up looked like a cunt anyway." I'm like, "Hey, thanks, appreciate that." It's always a
I
good day.
think I think one of the funniest like altercations I ever got into somebody was when I was sitting there at the like primary school, right? And we're all of us were, I don't know, maybe 8, 9,
Mm,
right? And we're all up one end mucking around and playing and shit. And I look down at the oval, like down at the other end of the oval. Like this is a proper size oval, right?
yeah,
And I see my mate, a bunch of people going around, and I see my mate fucking get shoved and hit the floor, right?
yeah.
Bear in mind, like at this time, I'm 6 foot.
So pretty
Right?
much my height.
I'm a big fucking kid, right?
Yeah.
And I see my buddy get pushed over, and bear in mind, he is like 5'9", 5'8".
Mm,
But the thing is, right, when you look at like an Oreo, right, you have a standard size Oreo. That's how big this dude's wrists were. To give you an idea of how skinny this poor kid was.
not bulimic, right? But just skinny.
Oh, like hella skinny, right?
Okay.
And he gets fucking pushed by this fucking like kid, like in between the size of him and me. So he's like built sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Ran from one end of the field all the way down to the other end, right?
Yeah.
There was just enough gap for me to push through, and I spear tackled this dude from the fucking side. He literally folded like a pair of fucking scissors.
You folded this man.
Oh, he fucking folded. Because I was hearing back from what one of my mates was saying. He's like, only thing I remember was that he was standing there, and all of a sudden
He's
he was
not.
on the fucking floor. Like
He was
I
alive and
hit
now he's dead.
him, I hit him with that much fucking force and momentum, right? That we were a good 2 feet away from where he was standing.
Nice.
Like I just, I, I didn't even like pick him up or anything like that. I just spear tackled this fucking dude, and the teacher comes walking over. It's like, what happened? It's like, I knocked his ass to the fucking ground because he's picking on my friend. He's like, all right, all you guys go away. And I look back, and this kid's still on the fucking ground. Apparently, he was gasping for fucking air with how hard I hit him and all the rest of it. But hey, stay the fuck away from my friend.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I think for me personally, right, I never really grew to attach like to friends or people. Like, I always growing up, when I grew attached to somebody, right, I always had issues follow that. So I always tried to just stay like steer clear of the crowd, more or less, of people or just not have friends in general.
Yeah,
But I had friends, and then obviously because I'm these people's friends, they're just like, "Hey, you got my back, right?" I'm sitting there. No, I don't. I don't have your back worth anything. Yes, we're friends, right?
yeah,
To, but if you're my friend, you're not gonna put me in harm's way. They were asking for a fight with another group of people that my main friend had issues with, right? And I just said, "Look, I'm not being a part of this," and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm good." And I just said I went home. Come to find out, the next day I go back into school, he got his ass whooped. Like he starts coming my way, I'm like, damn, bro, you got a black eye. Holy shit, you got fucked up. He's like, well, yeah, no thanks to you. I'm like, bro, I told you what would happen. Like, shit. And I wasn't gonna go to my death either. Because I'm a 6 foot guy, right?
Yeah,
I'm a decent, big, hefty size. So most of the time, most people are afraid of me, for the most part. But I'm not really a fighter. I never have been, you know.
yeah,
But I can fight if I need to. Like that's like last resort.
100%.
If I need to, I'll do it. But if I don't have to, and if I can get out of a situation without having to fight, then I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'd rather not fucking fight in any situation that I'm in. Like, not just the fact of like, don't want to fucking do this or do that. It's more along the lines of, I don't want to fucking have like the subconscious. If I do hit them fucking hard enough, next thing you know, they're not gonna get back up.
Her dead.
I've seen that actually happen in front of me. Somebody got hit so fucking hard that they hit the ground and they went into a fucking epileptic fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
The thing is, okay, so humans we aren't meant to fight.
Oh no.
We are meant to be more skilled, like smart wise. Our bodies aren't meant to fight. We have no like physically strong attributes about us, right? But there are some people who go and be like above and beyond that are like very strong.
Yeah.
Shifty, I want to ask something.
Mm.
How the fuck did I make it all the way to this end compared to that end? We cleaned that side, right? And I come over here, I'm looking at this side, I'm like, bro, we just did this side. How the fuck did I make it here?
I did one square, but that was about it. I've been just fucking sit back chilling, to be honest.
Hey, yeah, that's fine, bro. Honestly, that's all you need to do today. Just sit back and have a chat with Origin. I will say one thing. The only
Mm.
difference between, well, there's multiple differences, but the difference between an American school system and an Australian school system is all American school systems, you have everybody bitches too much. I don't know if it's the same
Yeah,
for you, but for me, when I went to school, there was always something somebody complained about.
yeah, that's how it was in my school, but you learn real quick. The ones that sit there and bitch and whinge and try and gossip, compared to the ones where it's like, if you come to me and talk some bullshit, I'm gonna smack you in your fucking mouth.
Yeah,
Fucking one of my friends learned that real fucking quick. He's like, "Oh, did you hear what happened with so and so?" I was like, "Dude, I don't give a fuck." And then he keeps talking about it. It's like, "Dude, shut the fuck up."
yeah,
Keeps talking about it. It's like, if you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna know about it. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" I get up, I look at him because he was sitting on top of the table and I was sitting on top of the chair. I get up, I look at this dude, and I fucking backhand the shit out of my buddy. He's like, "I've asked you nicely a couple of times to shut the fuck up."
yeah. You gotta give them the backhand, bro, and they're gonna learn to shut the fuck up.
No, after that, he kind of ran off to his fucking brother and is like, "Oh, this person hit me, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah."
I hate that fucking shit.
Oh, no, the best thing is, right? Their brother, right, was a friend of one of our other mates, which was the sister, like his sister, that the guy's brother was a friend with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he comes around walking over, is like, "Oh, you gonna start shit?" And she just looks around and it's like, "Dude, don't." Bear in mind, this guy is like 2 years older than us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's there fucking stepping to us and shit. And it's bad when the sister turns around and says, "Look, like, don't just back the fuck off from these guys. Like, you don't want none of their shit." As soon as he started raising his voice to us, like, you know how you always have that incline of when one person gets up, and most of the majority of everybody else gets up.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he fucking started raising his voice, I told him nicely, dude, shut the fuck up and fuck off. Not raise his voice even fucking louder. And that's when I got up, and that's when the sister's like, "Oh, okay, we need to go." He's like, "No, I'm gonna teach these guys a fucking lesson, blah 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 blah." And it's like, I just looked at him and put my bag down. I said to him, "First hits for free," and he never fucking swung.
Most of the time, people are afraid to take the first hit because they don't want the blame after for starting it. Me personally, I don't give a fuck, right? If you piss me off to the point I like, get to that point, I don't give a fuck if I'm the first one who swings or not.
Yeah,
Like, for me, like my type of fighting was always not even fighting. Like, I was always the one that was being bullied growing up, right?
hmm,
So I always turned to be into the quiet kid. But as I got through high school, I turned around and started like bullying the bullies because I was bigger than them, right?
yeah,
So I started using my weight and my height to my advantage. I never like full on hit somebody. I was always like that guy that just your typical bully type shit.
yeah,
If I see somebody being bullied, I'll bully the motherfucker that bullied them type
yeah,
shit. Oh, I pissed off a lot of people. So remember how I said I don't think before I do things? Yeah,
yeah,
half the time I always jumped into every situation that it didn't involve me growing up. And then, honestly, I don't know what changed because as soon as I, left high school and I got more like became a homebody,
hmm,
I I've calmed down like significantly a lot. Like I don't have many of the same like inklings of always jumping into things,
yep,
but I still do from time to time. But I'm very I'm very closed off and I'm very uh, concerned about how other people's are comparatively. Like I'm not the guy who goes into anything without saying, "Hey, you're allowed to be in this place." Like
yeah,
you know that firsthand because there's some times where you're like, "Oh, Discord's open. I'm here." Yeah, I never feel welcomed, even though you've welcomed me a lot, right? Me personally, I'm not allowed to enter that shit until you say you're allowed. Like right in that moment, then I'll enter. But other than that, I need permission first.
yeah,
If it's cool with you, then that's cool with me. Essentially, how it goes.
yeah,
I'm not here to piss anybody off. I just want to live my life until that fucking die, and that's it. So, like, nowadays, I try to vibe with everybody else's, like, mood and, like, how they are. Just kind
yeah,
of blend in with them so that, you know, adjust to how they are, make it so it's easier for me to talk to them, blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
And then there's some days, like, I really don't care. That's just some days, like, I really don't care. Like, I will not even try to actually give two fucks. And I'll just say whatever the fuck is on my mind. And that's most of the time I go to work. Like, when I'm at work, right, I definitely know that I'm the biggest asshole manager there is. Because like I said, I don't have a filter.
yeah,
But at the same time, I don't give a fuck because I'm not, uh, going to be treated like a bitch from customers. Because I'm telling you right now, if you start, they already start bitching every other customer, every worker there. Like, you gotta pick up the straw for them. You gotta stir their coffee. You gotta do all this. Like they're lazy. Like you're the maid.
Yeah, it's like they own you, sort of thing. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if your motherfucker asks me to stir their own coffee, yeah, you can, fucking, here, you could just eat the coffee. And what I mean by that is it's just gonna go over their head. Here, let's see, how you handle hot stuff. Oh no, coffee's really good though.
I don't really drink it.
See, what is it? In the past couple days, I've actually learned to drink my coffee just straight black.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, it's very, to begin with, it's very disgusting. But after a while, my taste buds were just like, okay, this fucker ain't gonna change it up. Might as well. Just start getting used to it. Somehow, some way, we're almost done with this floor. Pretty sick. Let's see. Hey yo, Platinum has 25 followers. Let's get it. Mm, you still got one life, one chance to survive. Fucking challenge. What challenge? My life.
Alright, so YouTube Shorts, right? They're fucking hilarious.
What happened?
The dude's running along and he's got his arm in a sling, right?
Mm.
And the guy with the camera is like, dude, chill, don't break your arm. Proceeds to start to fall and land on top of the arm that's already in the sling, and it's like, ooh.
Ooh, that's not a good day.
It's fucking hilarious though.
That is not a good day for that guy. You already broke your arm once. All right, do it again.
Round two, fight.
Fucking hell. Fuck, dude.
I'm gonna be on here for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go make some food and jump out and stuff.
Oh, that's fine, bro. Do what you need to do.
But yeah, tomorrow if you want to play a game or something, fucking let me know.
Yeah, I'll be down. I'm off till Friday night, pretty much. Hopefully, I might even be off after that point because depending on if I'm still sick or not.
Yeah,
So
no, just let me know what game and shit like that, and
yeah,
then go from there.
yeah, for sure. Honestly, don't have a game as of
Hmm?
right now. As of right now, I have no clue what game we could play.
I mean, see how you feel tomorrow, and then like before you start streaming, just if you have a feeling for a game, just let me know, and then go from there. If not, then we can always do something on the fly or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there's still that game that you said about the other time.
Which one is that?
The one where it's like crafting or whatever. Like one person's up top, one's below.
Smith work.
Yeah, there's always that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also on a kick of fucking 7 days to die at the moment. So.
Hey, we could play that too. I'd be down to play that. A Shifty and Origin playing 7 Days to Die. What class do you normally main? Like weapon do you like the most?
I like the Still Mace, but I also get the Dating a Trader
Ah,
perk
God.
first. I usually
Yeah,
get that on day like 4 or 5.
yeah. Platinum kind of turned me towards bows a little bit, and
I mean,
then
I use bows to start off with, but yeah,
bows and sledgehammers. I love the
yeah, I don't
sledges.
like the sledgehammer just due of how much stamina is used for 'em.
It gets better after time.
Yeah, but even still, at that point in time, the um, attack rating compared to like a steel club or something like that.
That is true.
Yeah, I can like literally main any weapon as long as like, I've got my stamina and shit like that up there. Jump out of that. All right, buddy.
All right, bro.
Everything on the platform is pretty much done besides that box. But the stairs and everything like that are finished and everything like that for you.
Okay. Thank you.
All good, man. Well, I shall talk to you later, and
Yes.
whenever you want to stream tomorrow, just let me know and go from there.
Gotcha.
All right, peace. Have
Peace.
fun.
Have a good one. I have money. Let's see here. All dirt types. True. I guess we're saving up for that one. legit do a montage just shit. There's so much to clean in here. This, I've been doing this for 4 hours. Actually, I've been streaming practically all night at this point. And that's so depressing. You died anyway. Go for Jeff for 1984. I'll clean up this place and make it look good. Well, I'm gonna end it there. I've been doing this for too long. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's been Origin. I gave you 2 streams in one night. I will see y'all a little later.